Oh, hello. Oh, why is my music not playing? There it is. Good morning. Oh, what up? How did they all get in here? What on earth? Oh, they probably walked over that. Hello. Good morning. Welcome back to Aesthetic Building. Part 3, right? Part 3. I built a lot here, bro. You guys missed it. I've been building here. Doing like a Italian cyberpunk. I think that's kind of the theme that we've arrived at. More solar punk. It's not cyberpunk. It's definitely more solar punk, but nice little village. Did this dock area yesterday and built a pond. There's a vineyard. So we're just gonna keep going with it. Yeah. What's up, Peptic? I haven't talked to you in a minute. Literally. Yeah, we'll do a lot of buildings today. I kind of wanted to do like a bridge over here at some point, but I will think about it. I always like to warm up with something simple. I guess I think I ended the stream yesterday, which by the way was a fucking insane stream. It was like 2,700 concurrent viewers at its peak. It was, I don't know what was going on. Crazy. But I think I ended the stream over here. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put some trees up on this hill. I want to save them. Like, I think there's a way you can like save this as like a preset instead of having to like come in here and like copy all this data every single time I want to paste the tree. It's not that much work, but this would be nice. Yeah, I was gonna put some trees up here. Italian fort? Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Like a brick fort. The shadows are so dark, man. With the eclipse. This is shaders I'm using. Oh, come on, you. Alright, that's nice. Alright. What else? I mean, I've honestly kind of framed this out with this wall here. This is kind of like the edge. I don't have to stop here, but like, kind of is like restricting me a little bit. You know, one idea actually I had is that there's this equally vast plains on this side of the river, and I thought it could be cool to do like a pillager thing just over, like not like a big, you know, setting, but just something like a little pillager camp. Like they're kind of throwing spitballs across the river or something. Or conversely, I could do like a Terrence camp, because most of the people living over there are Clarences, and I could have this be their side, and they're still like throwing spitballs across. Like feud, villager feud. That sounds kind of funny. I might do that more than the pillagers. The pillagers could be like over there on that peninsula. That could be fine. Let's do a little pillager. Let's do a little Terrence camp. Oh, async works? No way. Well, I think it needs some extensive testing though, but that's crazy. That's awesome. It'll be definitely worth a try in Season 7's beta. Make an abandoned village on the plains. Make it crime-ridden. Yeah, something like that. I might do more like a campsite, though. My PC specs are in my Discord FAQ channel. We're making a Terrence camp. Do some tents. Be a little watchtower too. All right. That's a good little structure. I think just this little junction here is where the camp will be. Maybe a tower will go there. Some campsites. That's all it really needs to be. This is, no, it's not Bliss. It's Eclipse. It's an edit of Bliss. My new favorite shader. Dude, there's some beautiful cinematics I've been making for this video. You guys are going to love it. I'm super proud of this one section. And I've edited it up. Yeah, this will be like more like a ruined side of the river. Not quite though. It'll just be more like low key, I think. What else would like a campsite have? I think I just need more like screwed up ground and granite and stuff. Like, it would not have this much grass on it, that's for sure. Alright, that's good. That's where we'll put the tents. Parents' time. Should it be vertical? Probably, right? Fine. I've been loving these shelf blocks, man. They're so good. Try to use this on this build. Oh. Oh, wait. I haven't used the wind charges at all. I forgot that I'm on 120. Or 121. How does this work again? Oh, like that. That's cool. You've watched every single build video? Oh, yeah? Name every Clarence. You won't. Ooh, these chains will be really nice. You know how, like, camps... I don't know if they really have, like, chains on them, but... Like, how they, like, tie the... You know, the tent to the ground? That's cool. That's cool. That's a little far, honestly. What if I just do that? That might be better. What? There we go. God, look how dark it gets. That's crazy. It's like it straight up turns it into nighttime. I think I like that more. It's more subtle. It's too high, honestly. Yeah, it's super early. It's only 7:45 for me. I'll be streaming a lot today. This will be probably the last stream for this video. I'll have a lot of footage after yesterday. was it 11:45 p.m.? Where do you live in, like, Kyrgyzstan? I kind of want to play around with some of these new lanterns. Like, I know they're going to give off green light, but that's kind of cool. Oh man, this is so cozy. This would be maybe like a good way to distinguish the lights. Like, you know how when you look at like Berlin from the air, you can see still where like East and West Germany are because of the different light bulbs they used? It could be like like West Terrancedom and East Clarencedom or something like that. Sorry, I don't mean to make light of the Berlin Wall, but you know what I mean? Something like that. It's not very safe out here. Australia. Oh, okay, yeah. I've been to Australia once. Whoa, what is this guy? Oh, this is the new mob champion thing. It's a new mod I added. I want to show you guys this actually. I think this is a better type of elite mob mod in the past. I'm probably gonna need some good armor to fight this guy. Where'd he go? Die, die. Wait, he's beating my ass. What? I have full diamond on. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh wait, I set my spawn. Oh. Dude, this guy is so tanky. This is a netherite sword. Good lord. Oh wait, there's a second one. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, I got one. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got him. Let's go. Yeah, they drop, like, look at this loot. It's crazy. Like, it's actually, like, really interesting loot. Like, lots of enchantments and different trims. Like a cornucopia bow. That's so cool. A looting 4 bow. Oh my god. In the past, I would use this mod called Eldritch Mobs, but it added a lot of modifiers that were like kind of unfair. Like if someone would like throw you in the air. Like it's a cool mod, but this feels more vanilla friendly. Like they're just kind of like tougher mobs that are a little bit faster or they have like better armor, but it's like pretty easy to grasp. I had a couple videos, or one video in particular, where I was playing in the Nether and I got yeeted into the lava because an elite mob threw me in, and it was like, that's kind of dumb. Like, it's unfair. But I like this mod. I think it's pretty cool. We'll be using it in Season 7 of the SMP. Anyways, let's do some more tents. I guess we probably want to do, like, unified colors for Terrence. Like, we don't really want to do like blue and red and pink and stuff. Like, I might just stick to like lime and green wool. Let's do one here. Maybe a little bit smaller. One's really small. That skeleton was crazy because I had a netherite sword and full diamond armor. He beat my ass. Yeah, and sharpness 5. That's ridiculous. But it's still better to me than Eldritch. Eldritch is ridiculous. This, I guess, is such a small tent that I might just make it like a little workshop tent. I mean, that's really small. Honestly, I don't like the lime that much. I don't know. Maybe it's just the tent shape is it's too small. I just didn't want it to like go into this path part, but it's fine. I could just extend it by one. Like, it doesn't really look like a tent. It looks like a chode of a tent. Like, it needs more of like a peak, like that. Oh. Turn off the campfire. Maybe that's fine, like that. I can put a bed in here now. Excuse me. I'm building docks today? Oh, you should have watched the stream yesterday. Built all those docks. Built like 6 or 7 of them. The bitrate is horrible. Well, I'm streaming on ultra low latency, and yesterday I was at normal latency. I don't know if that does not support 1440p, so technically I'm streaming at 1080. It shouldn't though. I'm still streaming in 10,000 bitrate, but it does say that the resolution is wrong, but that's fine. I am looking at the stream though, and it does look like blurry. I don't know why. Oh, well, I am looking at it in 480, for God's sakes. It's a little blurry, but I don't know. Weird. I did ultra low because I like chatting more at like a conversational rate. The latency was so slow yesterday. Well, just let me know if it's unbearable, and maybe I could like restart the stream. You can't change it once you start. I use Prism Launcher. Alright. Well, something about this tent looks terrible. Oh, well, okay, this is part of it. That color's wrong. Let me actually move this up here. I mean, I won't rule out that some of you guys just might have terrible internet. Like, is it bad for everyone or just a couple people? Because if it's just a couple people, then that just kind of is what it is. And it could also just be YouTube, for all I know. Alright, that tent will just be what it is. Fine. This is not very flat terrain. I might have to like turn this into like a wood platform, so it's better to work with. Like we got like spruce beehives. Do it a little platform here. Hold on. The sun is right in my eyes. I'm a gamer. Can't see the sunlight, or else I melt. Yeah, that'll do. I'll build the tent on it. This one can actually be even taller. I make this pretty small. I mean, it's just going to be a camp, right? So it's not going to be huge. Just maybe like 1 or 2 more tents. Man, though, look at the view. That's pretty. Do I have anything in mind for the new year? Definitely getting that bag. Having a great season 7 for the S&P. I'm getting back into the gym a lot. I'm excited about that. I'm going every day. I got a few things. Not too many, though. I think it's easy to have too many goals for yourself and then you don't really achieve them. Keep it reasonable. I've heard of Silk Song. What is it? Platformer? Oh, okay. I thought I heard it did really well this year. Holidays are pretty much over now. You thought I was from the UK? Oh, quite. Do I have a British accent? I'm being serious. Like Hollow Knight. Oh, okay. I never played Hollow Knight. That kind of sucks. I could do that. I wish I could like force place both of them here. That would be so cool. No. I can't occupy the same spot. It's basically 8 o'clock in the morning for me. Oh, I know what these tents are missing. It's banners. Because that would make it feel more like, yeah, like cloth. Yeah, it needs banners. If I can find a spot to put them, though, I mean, they're kind of... Like, I've put a lot of details on this now that it might get kind of in the way, but this is fine. Like, that would help. I don't love this lime tent, honestly. Let me replace this stuff. It's too bright. Too much. There we go. This is part 3. Might be the last part, we'll see. I just want the video to be like 90 minutes to 2 hours. That'd be a pretty long build video, honestly, for me. Alright, I would say the tents are in a good spot. Now let's put some terraces down, first of all. Get some life in here. Terrence. Now they can have a proper feud across the river. Nice. We'll put a little watchtower right there, I think. Oh wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Oh, I need to save this command already. Where is it? Here it is. Save that. Jesus Christ, that's too big. I thought 5 would be huge. Even 5 is huge. Okay, that's too much. Maybe 3? Alright. Oh, here's another feature that I think there's just no good reason this wouldn't be in the game. A lot of mods I found, you can shift right click to edit a name tag, just like that. And then it shows up the little UI. You just type in what you want on the name tag. I understand that anvils exist for a reason, but anvils have a lot of other use cases, like combining enchantments and putting stuff on anvils. And that's what I would expect an anvil to be used for, not renaming a name tag. Like, I just feel like it would make sense to have a little widget that shows up when you want to rename a name tag. You just shift right click, you know? That'd be so nice. It's not too much to ask for, is it? I know it would, you know, like, you're supposed to name it this way. Like, this is how you name other items, but I don't know. It just feels nice to be able to do that with mods. Big Terrence. Come here, you big dummy. Nice. Oh, wait, the name tag doesn't scale up, though. That's funny. Alright. Keep a watchful eye. Let's build that watchtower now. Make a little something here. Yeah, this is Eclipse shaders. If you guys want my settings, I just updated the mod pack the other day. Version 157. And it's got my settings in there. I might give this like a stone base, actually, before I build the wood part. Oh, wait, yeah, true. How is Big Terrence fitting in these tents? I might have to make him like a cave, like a big cave. It's like Wreck-It Ralph. I don't want this tower to be like floating. I want it to be kind of built on a stone foundation, ideally. I want to save that one. God, I love Axiom, but I hate that I feel like I've kind of lost the unity of my palette and I'm constantly having to like type in new stuff. Is it too much to add a telepathic thing where you can just think about a block and then it just appears in your hotbar, huh? I'm not using that many mods. Down from like 200, I'm at like 118 probably. Most of them are pretty small too. The only real, I don't have any building block mods really. Just Farmer's Delight. I got Axiom for building, but that's not like really laggy at all. This runs a lot better than the mod pack has in the past. Like I've got 100, maybe like 120 FPS on average. And I'm playing on 16 chunks. It'll be even lower when the season launches. I do miss having the Spruce Palisade block. That was added by... I forget the name of the mod, honestly, but it's like a wooden wall, basically. I really miss that. Such a good block. I've tried chipped. I've decided it's not for me. Too many blocks. Too overwhelming. It's cool, but it's overwhelming. Maybe a little bit taller. That's fine though, honestly. Big Terrence. Wait, he gets professions too. That's hilarious. Oh, that's good. Big bee farmer. Alright, I'll do a staircase in the middle. Oh, I just realized that because I have the connectable chains mod, I normally would do like a fence design like this to illustrate like the cross braces, and maybe I'll still do that, but I could also do chains. I forgot about that. Like, couldn't I... how would I do this? I connect them like that. I mean, that's kind of... You kind of get that effect in vanilla anyways, but... Like, I could also do it like this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they only illustrate with fences. I see. I mean, that might look a little bit too flimsy, honestly, to do it this way. But that's kind of cool. I don't know. It looks... Does that look better? Maybe I could have this on top of also putting fences in the middle like this. Or would that be too busy? I don't know. I've always struggled to figure out like what the best design is for the middle of a tower. Like how you do the cross braces. I'll pretty much always do fences like this. But it'd be cool to do something different. And they also don't connect to the walls either. What was my old channel? Diarrhea State. I'll do another mod video update soon, yeah. Let me just focus on one thing at a time. Terrence! What? Is this really the best place for you to be right now? God's sakes. Come here. Stay there. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, Lord, he coming. Why is he coming straight back here? What the fuck? Terrence, for God's sakes, brother. Stay put. Yeah, this will look fine. Oh, it's the beehive. Yeah, you're right. That does explain it. Here it comes. Asserting dominance. Alright, that's fine. I gotta figure out this design now. Like, I feel like fences ultimately will make it feel the most rigid. But then it's not gonna connect to the walls, that's the problem. I mean, there's also gates. Gates connect to both. But like, I could do this. That could be fine. I haven't done a lot of talks yet, no. I was gonna talk about toxic jobs. We haven't done that yet. If you guys want to join the SMP, you go to my Discord, and then there's the how to join SMP channel. That's where all the information is. Sorry, I've had coffee this morning. Coffee makes me burp. Coffee. Tina. Can you connect chains to fences? Fence gates? No. Damn it. This is one janky tower, man. Yeah, I got a 5090. Oh, maybe that's the best of both worlds. Fences in the middle and then gates on the top and bottom. Maybe? I don't know. I gotta say, Eclipse is almost obnoxiously dark. The shadows are very dark. I don't know. It's probably worth it though. It's very pretty. I mean, it's very messy, but I think that kind of is the effect I'm going for. This side just feels a little bit too flimsy still. I'll be streaming like all day. Oh man. Do some leaves too. Oh. Yeah, that looks like a vine. Nice. How do you get better at building? Any tips? I mean, generally, like, if you build bad things, that's not a good thing. Like, building better is usually recommended. These shelves, bro. What a good block. It's the FAQ general channel, bro. You're a big boy, you can find it. I wish I could put a thing there. But alas. Let's do this. Copying a tutorial and picking up tips helps. I don't know though. I've honestly never watched a building tutorial, and it's funny that those are so popular. Because I always felt like, what's the point if you're just gonna build what someone has already made? You know, like, you're not gonna learn doing that. You have to learn by doing it yourself. Assuming you really want to get better. I mean, if you just want to build something that's cool in your world, that's fine. But like, if you're actually trying to improve, then that's not the way to do it. It must be your internet if the stream is lagging, because if everyone was lagging, then that would make sense. I would put a bed up here, but I don't think there's any room, honestly, so we'll just say this is a watchtower for looking at the clearances, throwing insults. What do you think about block vomit? You're asking the right guy, dude. I think people they like to call block vomit when it really is just texturing. Block vomit is when the textures don't mix, but not all texturing is bad. I think a lot of times when you're looking at your build, you're like, why does this look bad? It's like, oh, maybe because it's one solid flat wall with no texture at all. You need to have some different textures going on if it's going to look good. Alright, I like this tower. This is nice. Just put some torches out. Make a cemetery next to it. Oh, for clearances that they've captured. That's dark. I'll do that though. Yeah, that's cool. Nice little tower. Although it looks a little flimsy. That's better. Alright, cemetery time. Let's put it like maybe a little bit farther back. Over here. Never built a cemetery before. You can believe that. Put a sign that says subscribe. Ew, who are you? Begging for subscribers? That's embarrassing. If people like it, they will subscribe. You don't have to ask them to do it. I hate when creators do that. Let the content speak for itself, brother. I forgot how stupid that does. It's honestly like the same thing as that meme of Jeb Bush giving a speech and then he's like, please clap. Like, you don't have to ask people to like what you're doing. Like if they like it, they'll subscribe, you know? Please subscribe. Please clap. It's the same thing. Yeah, I like Axiom. It's a great mod. I was trying to toy around with finding a mod that doubles your hotbar width, but then it was conflicting with Axiom. And I was like, honestly, being able to just scroll hotbars like this is fine. This is the better way to do it. Anyways. I would like to have more hotbar slots, but I can live with this. I don't know if I'll be streaming in 6 hours. We'll see. I've already been going for an hour? That's crazy. Alright, let's build some hedgestones, right? I don't really know how you would illustrate this. Like, maybe a sign on that? That's fine. If I was building this on the SMP, I would probably like put chests underneath here for loot you can find, but I won't really do that for this build. I probably should do a crypt. That'd be cool. Like a mausoleum. For the worst Clarence offenders that the Terrences have captured. Man, I'm so glad that Big Terrence is still running around. Still going. Stop burping, it's not polite. I thought you were going. What happened to that? Why is there not a stone wall in the game, by the way, man? I don't understand that. Stone wand? To shoot a potion? What? That's so cool. That might be too large. Honestly. That's better. More cutesy. And this will go down into a crypt. Oh, there's a whole cave in here. No, I never watched the Dream SMP. This is kind of like a Valheim crypt. You guys play that game? I love Valheim, and they have these little dungeons you can go into. There's like different rooms. I wish I was building this on the SMP, man, because I would totally put loot in here, like custom chests that you can find. I'll do that for sure in Season 7. But like, this is really cool. Once this is done, it's gonna look great. What's my opinion on horses? What, the animal? Or the channel? There's a philosophy channel called Horses. Jesus. Oh, there's tough bricks. I forgot about these things. I should use these in here. These are, well, tough. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, these are cool. Yeah, you gotta know. I've never ridden a horse before. You got banned for complaining about the price of the server? Oh, well, kind of answered your own question there. I do think it's very disingenuous that people, when they complain about the price of the server, they always default to what the more expensive option is, and they never include the fact that there is also a comparatively much cheaper monthly option. They're like, no, this is the only way to join the server. It's like, no, it's not. People love to, like, do that. Just like, they're just lying for no reason. Like, it's not the only way to join. Yeah, there's a month, like when you join the Discord and you go to the How to Join SMP channel, it tells you there are two options laid out very plainly. There's a monthly option and there's a one-time option. Anyone that thinks that there's only a monthly option is either misinformed or they are purposely leaving out that information. But it's very obviously right there when you are trying to join the server. You have two options. So I don't know where the confusion comes from for most people. Unless they were like told by a friend that it's only this and then their friend is lying. But like, that's the only circumstance I can think of where it's justified. But even so, yeah, it's stupid about the price. Like, or stupid to complain about the price. If you don't like the price, don't buy it. It's not that hard. Like, I don't go walking around complaining about the price of, like, an Eddie Bauer jacket in the mall. It's like, oh, it's $200 to buy this jacket. It's like, I'm just not going to buy it. I'm not going to go up to the register and be like, you fucking fiend, greedy bastard. Like, I'm not going to say that. I think in here, we could do some sort of, like, altar of sorts. Not quite a beacon, because that might be a little bit too bright. Like, yeah, that's way too sterile looking. Maybe like a crying obsidian thing? Oh, that's so cool. I like that. This is like turning into like a nether mausoleum. This will be like a wither altar. Add a noise in there, a blaze. That'd be cool. Somebody should go in the center, though, I feel like an altar. Like, I don't know if an end crystal would make sense. Like, that's cool. I kind of like that. My god, it's so dark in here. You can't even see the exit. I just need like one candle or something. Dude, that's so spooky. I love that. I guess, okay, it is also nighttime. Like, yeah, it would be brighter normally. Definitely need some cobwebs. And some skulls. Oh, that's a quick ban. No brain rot in this chat. Absolutely not. I still feel like we need a spot for more of like the Clarence criminals. You know, like the long-standing bounties that have been captured and they've been buried here from the Terrences. Or like somebody to explain this. Like this is the heart of Terrence or something. I don't know, I'm spitballing here. Either way, this is a really cool crypt. This is really cool. Let's just finish out this outside part. Oh, we need iron bars. I feel like a lot of crypts and cemeteries have that. At least like out front, like a metal gate. That's kind of cool. Here lies Clarence, aged 32 years. Here lies 81 years. This could also be a place where they bury their own. Like, here lies Terrence, died of lack of emeralds. There we go. These little graves. Yeah, maybe for the next stream I'll turn the latency back to low latency or something. I don't know. I don't want the bitrate to be bad, but I also want the response time to be good. There's like a little balance you gotta strike. But at the same time, I think some people's internet is just bad. That's also part of it. I feel like I'm still missing some plants. Like we need leaves or something. Async is working. Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's really great. Thanks for testing that, Peptic. I wanted to test it for the beta. I thought we weren't going to be able to do that. That's definitely included. It's just server side, right? So it doesn't need to be in the mod pack. Cool. Yeah, we'll definitely try that out. Thank you. Thanks for testing that. Does it, I mean, have you been testing, like, stress testing? Like, have you spawned in, like, 10,000 villagers or something? Like, I wonder if it's, like, having any sort of noticeable impact or not. Alright, that's good. That's a cool little cemetery. First one I've ever really built. Alright, well, I do like this Terrence camp we got going on here. It still feels a little bit empty, though. Like, the presence isn't quite established enough yet. I mean, this is going to be a much bigger settlement. I'm not building a whole Terrence city. But there still needs to be something over here, you know? Let me take a piss while I think about it. You guys can leave some ideas in chat. Okay, I'm back. Tested with a bunch of mobs and spawners. Okay. And did the TPS seem better than if you didn't have async installed? I mean, it's hard to know. I mean, we really need to test with lots of people. Permanent houses, that'd be cool. Pot for president. I really hope Pot comes back in season 7, man. I miss him. Such a character. Like, imagine Oh My God returning. That'd be so cool. What the f— oh. You can't have mods if you have Folia. It's a paper thing. Or it's a fork of paper, so you use plugins instead. I got a huge bowl of yogurt here. But I might have put too much in here. Already getting hungry. It's only 9 o'clock. Alright. Well, I mean, we could put farms. I think that'd be a good thing to include. Because I gotta eat. Big Terrence, he's gotta eat, bro. Wait, bro, what's going on here? Hey. Oh, Terrence. Sorry. Yeah, boys gotta eat. Let's get some wheat fields or something. A little difference in performance when I had a bunch of mods close to both accounts located at different places. A little difference in performance. What do you what exactly qualifies as a little difference? Excuse me. God damn, this farm is huge. Oh my god. Tone it down. Bit better in TPS. Right, because it'll be really noticeable, I think, on our server. I'm just so glad that we might finally be able to actually utilize the processor. It's been basically useless ever since we switched away from Folia. But I've been holding strong, hoping that eventually we could have some fabric multi-threading. Where is Pot? Anyone that knows him, tell him to get on stream. Alright, that's a good outline. I feel like Pot got like 200 subscribers or something. Just from that whole meme. Next. So I'm building the wheat field right now for my boy Terrence. After that, we'll see. You guys got to keep rattling off ideas, huh? In the past, I like to build ideas from ChatGPT, but honestly, it's not that useful. It's really just better to just be building live and just let you guys just like spit off ideas and I build them. Because the answers that AI gives are so generic. It's, despite my best efforts to like give it tailored data for me, it's just very generic usually. Build a tavern, you know, like it's, I don't know. Yes, I use AI. Crucify me. Alright, another good pass. Now let's do some leaves. Have you ever seen how many gigabytes season 6? Oh, how big the file is? I haven't checked. It's probably ridiculous. Season 5 was like 200 gigabytes. People always ask for world downloads, but it's like, how would I ever possibly host a file that big? What? Oh, there we go. What did I say? But oh no, let's hear it. Let's get some price complainers in here. Let's get this party started. It is funny to contrast the server with like other experiences, because I remember when I was in college, I was in a frat, and it was like $600 a semester. So that's like $150 a month when you work out for like 4 weeks or 4 months. And then I heard recently from my friend whose little brother is at some college right now, and he's in a frat, and it's like a semester's tuition is the same price for the frat dues, which is probably like $6,000 or something. It's like, I know it's not the same thing. You're not getting like physical parties, but like it's still a lot cheaper than what a lot of other experiences charge. Or like those ridiculous like $18,000 male boot camp, alpha boot camp things. Like, it's not that expensive in the grand scheme of like how much people price gouge for like charging for friends or charging for experiences. And I think it's a really good deal, but it's just good to put it into perspective how fucking insane some other things are. Like even my frat, like you pay $150 a month to drink like once a week. I didn't really make any friends in there, so I don't know. Just my perspective. Yeah, Prism is a good launcher. Oh, we need torches, of course. Yeah, and if it was too cheap, it would have a bunch of dumbasses in it, of course. Like, I saw some comment the other day that was like, man, the server looks so fire, but I wish it was free or something. And everyone's like, the server is fire because it is not free. If it was free, it wouldn't be this good. It wouldn't be this, this quality of people. Absolutely not. All right, let me get some of this yogurt. So much yogurt. How much do I get paid? Like $1 trillion a month or something like that. I haven't checked in a while. I think last month was like 500 billion. Should I make the moisture 6 or 7 for the farmland? Let's go with 7. Yeah. If you're good at something, never do it for free. It's Stanley in there. Walking on my crops. Alright, that'll do. Oh, I don't know, dude. I've had some, not that many, but there have been some, Jesus, some griefers. There's this guy that went absolutely ape shit in season 2. Like, destroyed a whole town. And then he went on to beg for an unban for like a good year in my comments before he gave up. I learned my lesson, I swear. Get out of here. That guy went absolutely berserk. I don't know what his problem was. I wish there was a way to turn off that highlighting. I know it's from the mob champion mod, but I don't know if there's a way to turn it off. There's like champion colors, spawning settings, effects maybe? Glowing effect duration. Yeah, let's just set it to -1. -1 for, oh, that's for infinite duration. 1 second maybe? Oh, my man, it's still glowing down there. Like, I don't want it to glow. That's annoying. 1 second. Because there's no option to say none. It's got to be one of the types of ranks. One of them has to glow. Whatever. Just deal with it. An arena? I kind of thought about that. Could be cool. My favorite stream I've done. Honestly, yesterday was really fun. I was feeling good. Probably helps that there were almost 3,000 people watching. No, no, no. Oh, I wanted to check something quick. Where is it? Is fun building in Minecraft? What kind of fucking question is that? It's a pretty good sized field, honestly. That'd be a little bit larger, but it's fine. Why am I streaming in an English variable time zone? What? Should I be streaming in a Chinese time zone instead? What do you mean? You guys are asking some weird questions. All right, that's good. I think for this farm, I want to do more of like a mixture of crops because I do like the really big wheat field, but the tomatoes, that's a little too much, right? Like I think it would be better if there was a mix, so it looked more not natural per se. Like I know that's how crop fields are. It's just like one crop, but I don't know. I want to do it more like a mixture. So let's do potatoes. We'll do wheat seeds. And then maybe onions. That'd be cool. Am I gonna build a bridge? I already have. Earlier, I'll show you in a second. Oh, this isn't in the range of water. Alright, with time, that should look pretty cool. Nice and mixed up. Yeah, here's the bridge. Yeah, no, I stream in English time zones because I live in an English time zone. I'm not gonna stream at like 10 o'clock at night. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna plant cherry trees and then change them to oak after the fact. That looks good. What? Bro, you some bitch. All right. Yeah, that's cool. Quick trees. The cemetery makes it grow faster. I just love building paths, man. I love that you can just do that so quickly. What is that? Oh, lightning rod. It's axiom. Yeah, this is cool. We need crates. That's what this place needs. Needs more life, like a dock right here. Big Clarence, or no, Terrence, sorry. What's so funny? Yeah, it must have been the wind. Parents. Put a little dock here. Just a small one. Not going to be as big as that little city. Yeah, that's fine. Can Big Terrence sit in a boat? Come here, Terrence. Get in there, you. Terrence, for God's sakes. Oh, well, we can do this. Get in the boat. I think it's too big. I mean, yeah, it's a little small for Terrence, you know? I don't think I'd expect him to be able to fit. It's like Shaq. He's trying to wear like a size 5 shoe. Oh wait, I want that. A big build, bro. This is huge. Look at that. This could be such a city. I wonder why the water is so dark over here. It's because of the clouds? Could be. Pumpkin patch? Maybe. Oh, wait, did I miss this spot? Oh, I must have. Oops. Well, let me finish this dock first. Like something's got to go right here. Kind of empty. Like a dock warehouse, maybe? Oh, this could be a little boat ramp. That'd be cool. This is quickly turning into a pretty built-up area. I don't want it to be quite as urban as that, but we'll give them a little something. Well, it would only work if I had the exact same terrain, though. Let's transfer it. I'm not opposed to making this the map. We'll see. Just the part that fits in. Oh, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I've never actually used Lightmatica before. Speed run building a dock? No. Absolutely not. Oh no, actually I can. Watch. Dock. So a warehouse probably will not have much in the way of windows. Or kind of like big walls like this. Although I hate how it does that, man. Like, why do these not connect? Why do I have to like put like splooge on it to make it like connect? It's annoying. Speed running? Hey, no, it was quick. Was it not? Oh no, shelf blocks would be cool for this. For like the wall part. That's really cool. This guy's been fucking stupid in chat. Trying to look for a fight. I kind of feel like this should be an L-shaped thing, if I have room. Yeah, that'd be fine. God, how is the sun right in my... I have the blinds closed. It's still blinding me. A little heavy on the spruce, but I'll deal with it. Might add some more stone in the base in a bit. I'm gonna leave this open. I have an idea for that. Did I just do a shelf here actually? Yeah, wait. Let me just do this. This is gonna look so cool when it's done. Needs HVAC systems? Hell nah, bro. I wonder if I could illustrate like an open door with these shelf blocks. Like, that's pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, that's really cool because it would be 3 blocks wide. So 1, 2, 3. Nice. wall. It's like a thicker trapdoor, basically. It's 3 pixels deep. It's just like an extra lip. That's the main difference. Now I'm kind of feeling dark oak for this roof. I think let's do dark oak. Maybe brick. We'll see. Is that too low? Actually, this should be like this, right? I want this to be an L-shaped building, but I think if I make the roof like that way, going this way, it's gonna look too like thick and chumpy and like chumpy, like stumpy. But to fix that, I could make the roof extend further out and then put supports underneath it, like kind of like this. Just like a pillar here, and this will be an open walkway, but then I think the roof will be too low, so I think my solution will be to reduce the ground down a bit. I'll show you what I mean. I prefer Minecraft or Java? Or Java. I prefer Java. Never played Bedrock. I don't know why you would. Unless you had to. Like, that's a little too stumpy. I think this roof is too wide and too short. I'm going to extend it and then put some supports underneath it. I just wish there were different campfires, because the campfire works really well with spruce roofs, but it might be a little bit too light for support out here. You know, actually, I like that. Like, it's such a difference in color. I don't know if I like that. But I don't want it to be the same color. Oh, I don't know. Let's just oak. I'll do dark oak. Jungle would be too light. Yeah, it's really different. I mean, what other ones are there? Spruce would be the next closest thing. I kind of like spruce, actually. No, fuck it. It's too dark oak. I'm like silly if I don't. So now this roof is too low, right? But then I'm gonna bring this ground down. Whoops. Whoops. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta build a pool. I do have to do that. A jacuzzi somewhere. Maybe like a jacuzzi big enough for Big Terrence. I'll do a talk if you guys want to do a talk. That's up to you guys. Usually I just do talks on stream by responding to what stream says. There we go. That's pretty much what I was trying to do. So now the ground is lowered. This roof doesn't feel quite as high. And then this roof, once I finish it, it's not done. It's not done yet, but it will, you know, it'll feel better. Jesus. Some peanuts. Oh, all right. I almost wonder if it's extending too far, though. I don't know. Let me just finish it, first of all. What's been on my mind lately? Well, I feel like I had some topic. I used to be really good about writing stuff down on my phone. Stuff I want to talk about in videos. I feel like I've just been thinking lately about manners sometimes. Like, it really bugs me when people don't thank you for, like, holding the door. Like, if the biggest thing, I guess, is, like, when a waiter brings you food, and then the people that you're sitting with don't even acknowledge the waiter. Like, they just kind of keep talking, and they don't say, like, oh, thank you for bringing my food. It's so... I don't know. It's not that hard to just be like, oh, thank you. You don't have to thank people for, like, literally everything, but just things like that when people are, like, waiting on you, or like a stranger that holds the door for you and you just say nothing to them. It's like, it's not that hard. Just have some manners. I mean, that looks pretty good. As someone who has OCD, it's fascinating to see how you can randomly place blocks without thinking about it. Well, it's funny, dude. I'm pretty sure I also have OCD. 100%. Self-diagnosed, but, like, I will definitely, like, sometimes flip the light switch until it feels right when I leave the, the room. The other day, I had a really weird tick where, like, I was taking laundry out of the laundry machine, and I, like, my hand touched the inside of the machine, and it kind of had, like, a nails on chalkboard type of feeling. You know, when your hand touches, like, plastic, but it's really dry, and it makes, like a screeching sound? I, like, had to touch it until it, like, felt right, and then I could leave. And I did it for, like, a good minute straight of, like, trying to get it to, like, feel right. Like, I feel like there's no doubt that I definitely have OCD. There's so many different things. I'm like, yep, that sounds like it. It's warm outside. Oh my god. Yeah, or like I talked about it in a video recently where I can't really play a game, like a narrative-driven game, and enjoy it anymore because if I miss one line of dialogue, it, like, messes me up, and I have to, like, destroy my whole save and start over. Like, normal people don't do that, you know? It's definitely very annoying to live with. I feel like this has not been shuffling correctly. It's been playing the exact same order. The music. But you find ways to deal with it, though. Like, yeah, I probably have, like, attention deficit disorder, too. I get very distracted when I build. But then I can also, like, really focus as well. It's weird. I don't know how to, like, describe it. I think a lot of disorders like that are overdiagnosed. Well, maybe not the right word, but, like, people say, like, oh, my OCD is acting up, as if it's like a pet. And it's become, like, a colloquial term of, like, oh, everyone's got it or something. It's like, that's probably not true. People, like, think they have it when they don't, but there's definitely things that I know would be symptoms of OCD, and it's like, yep, check that box, go down the list. Like, I do all these things. Which, you know, again, it's not scientific, but I feel like I probably do have it. Just is what it is. Everyone's got their own little thing. Now, this warehouse is probably going to be a food one. There's a lot of crates around. We'll do that. Lots of crates in here. Big pallets of cabbage and beetroot and stuff. Maybe some hay as well. Did I change my bitrate settings? Everyone's been talking about that this stream, and I think it's because I switched to ultra low latency. Which says does not support 1440p. So I'm technically recording and streaming, I think, in 1440, but it's outputting at 1080. But I would think that that wouldn't matter. I think that would only matter if you were trying to stream in 1440, but you were only outputting 1080, because then it's trying to like upscale and then it looks bad. I wouldn't think it would matter if you're just trying to downscale. It's very bad. It's just, it sucks because I can't change the settings once the stream is started. It's locked. But it looks okay on my end. Like, I'm looking at the stream. Like, it looks maybe a little bit fuzzy, but it's not like abhorrent. But next stream, I'll probably put it back down to normal latency. It was just very noticeable last night where, like, I would say something and then I wouldn't get a response until, like, 50 seconds later. And then that kind of makes it hard to have a conversation. That's why I put it on ultra low. But if it's that noticeable for everyone, then, you know, we'll see. Not everyone is saying it's bad, though. I think it also is just internet connection at the same time. I gotta say, Peptic, you're also talking from a guy who's got apparently terrible internet right now, so wouldn't be surprised if that's part of it. Unless you fixed that by now. Oh, I can't put anything up there. Oh, well. Alright, well this warehouse looks pretty good. I do like this. I wanted to leave this open, and this is gonna be a boat ramp, right? This could just be like a fence, I guess? Or no, we'll do a ladder. This will be like a little boat launching ramp. 650? Damn, the streams have been really good. I think it's also because I've been titling them like aesthetic building, and like that is objectively the most popular format that I do. Like if I said like streaming, I don't know, Terraria or something, or painting, it would definitely not get this many viewers. Like this is the most optimal flow state concept for me. Doing aesthetic building. Like this specific style of building. If I was building like industrial, I don't think I'd get as many viewers either. Now this is going to be mossy because, you know, a lot of boats come out here, right? A lot of water and saturation. Not so much this part, but like down by the water, it should be all mossy. Yeah, but like I guess this is my third stream of the new year. Maybe New Year's is like really popular for some reason. Shut up. It does look a little dark. Like kind of, this outside is too plain. We could do like barrels and signs and stuff. Maybe oak. Like it's a little too dark. That's okay. The new snapshot? What, the one after 121.11? Which one is that? It's cool. I think we need lanterns though. Yeah, that's fine. This needs to be connected up. New baby animals? What are they changing textures or something? I haven't seen it. Redoing them, you can craft name tags finally. Like why haven't you been able to craft those until now? That's weird. I see what you mean now, Tommy. Yeah, that bitrate is kind of bad. I'll fix it for the next stream. Streaming is a trial and error process. Something about this is still just, something's missing. Maybe it's too simple. Like the roof is like almost too high, but that's kind of water under the bridge now. No new blocks. It's been a while since they've added some. Yeah. I mean, I could put greenery around, like leaves, but I don't know if that really would make sense. Banners, maybe. Like, could these be windows, maybe? Yeah, that's all right. Where's my night ambience? Maybe just some leaves. I mean, that's always pretty trusty. I'm gonna miss having ivy a lot. That was a really nice building block. I mean, not everything needs plants, but... Okay, that color mismatch is really bright. That's a little better. I just need them to be see-through. Oh, let's do a little chimney to tie it together. Alright, that's pretty good. That is a nice section. I still feel like there could be more. There's a lot of potential in this open spot. I've yet to build any sort of mining operation like a quarry. And I don't know if that would really fit with this size. This is more like a farming village. I thought over there could be like animal pastures eventually. There's also the hill, but that's kind of been turned into like a pretty nature area. I guess actually there's a cool ravine right there. And it's on the other side of the wall that separates the vineyard. Or really the whole village. And that could be cool. That could be really cool. Like turn this into a proper mining spot. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I know, haven't I? It's only been, I think, maybe 9 or 10 hours of building. It's not like it's been a ton. I've just been in a flowstate, if I do say so myself. When we don't have transparent smoke for the campfires. I like the smoke. I wouldn't want it to be transparent. Yeah, let's do that. Let's build a little quarry. Or pretty big quarry, honestly, out here. Let's just expand this path real quick to frame it out. I love Voxy. It's what I'm using right now. Definitely a big improvement. So if I were to build a quarry, I know how to build it. Jesus Christ. Damn it, I can't undo that. Hold on, it's fine. Oops. Oh, sorry. Too much. I hope that didn't destroy the TNT in the mine. But didn't. Good. Let's try to do that a little more in control. This is a really cool ravine. No, world edit is a mod. Oh, I forgot. Why does this not get rid of grass, bro? Say it's about that big. All right. The Eureka mod? What is that? Oh, Eureka ships? Alright, this is good. I want more like flat spots though, like ramps that go down. Like we should decide where the entrance will be, like right here. And you go like a ramp all the way down. There's a really good tool with Axiom called a slope thing, where you can do like a literal slope like that, and it would make a really smooth looking ramp for you. Yeah, that sounds good. Why is the wind so damn loud? Don't worry, I'll build a pumpkin patch. But it's called Minecraft, not Pumpkin Craft. I have bigger priorities to attend to. It's not much of a slope. Why is it not? It's not going down. It's just... What? That ain't no slope. There we go. That's a slope. A bit of a finicky tool. I feel like quarries often have little pools of water, so it'd be nice to include... Oh. Oh my. Jesus Christ. That. Maybe... Ooh. That. Can you do slopes on surfaces, or is it just vertically? That'd be cool if I could have like a slope that's going like horizontally like that. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Alright, so that's good. And now let's have like a painted the path in. Yeah, I figured that was it, Foxy. Let's paint in a path. I feel like I should use a different path for this. Like, not quite stone, but like maybe tough. Cobblestone. Yeah, that could be cool. Deep slate, yeah. I do feel like Axiom's path noise painting tool is a little bit restrictive. Like World Edit, you can literally do it like this, and it really scatters nicely. But when you do it with Axiom, it does like a noise texture, which isn't really like, it's not very good for getting this kind of like granular noisy path. It's good for like big surfaces, but not so much what I'm trying to do here. But, you know, it's fine. Not a big deal. It's good to have both tools. I wouldn't say one or the other is like a end all be all tool. Like world edit's probably better for doing like a gradation like that where it fades in and out between the two. But the noise painting would be that's like a very harsh edge. So they're good for different things. Like I don't want just like a hard grass edge. I do want to have like kind of fades into coarse dirt, maybe. Like that. What was that? I heard like a loud bang. That was weird. I thought it was my cat. I feel like I am teetering on like too big here. I want to be careful with that. I don't want to get carried away. What's up, Maple? Oh, wait, is this floating? Get out of here. Alright, that's good. Now let's do... This part's going to be tedious, but I'm going to do slabs and stairs. How many of you guys are unemployed? Out of curiosity. I'm gonna be streaming like all day, pretty much. Actually, I kind of need some andesite in here before I get too far ahead of myself. Just like maybe subtle lines here and there. It's too plain right now. And also some ore. It is a quarry after all. This thing got laid off. Damn, my mom got laid off too. It's so dark, bro. I wish there was like a time of day where it's just like very, very bright. Like right now it's a little too dark. That feels good. That's nice and bright. I have not seen Fwip's Quarry, no. No, see, I like the cloud shadows, though. I do like it. It's just gets in the way. Sometimes, but I'll deal with it. Not a big deal. Fix the time. What? No, I know it's the cloud. Don't worry. I'll deal with it. I just needed a time of day where the sun was shining down on the quarry so I could see it better. Was it this one? Or this one? Neither. This one? One of them does, grass, I thought. There we go. Yeah, this quarry looks good. It's gonna need something, though, like a structure. Maybe a crane. Maybe some wagons, some villagers, something. I don't want just like a big pit in the ground. Maybe some different ores would be good. Some copper. Copper would be really shiny. Down here in this lower part. Like this part is pretty flat, and that could be turned into like a viewing deck for where Foreman Clarence looks over his mining operation or something. And honestly, I could do another town, start another town out here, and this is more where like the mining operation workers live, and that's where the farmers live. This is so sprawling, bro. This place is huge. What a quarry manager building. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. The shader, this is Eclipse. It's a Bliss edit. It's in the latest version of the mod pack. I feel like I need more like strong like striations in the earth here. Like with tough, you know, like stronger lines. Give more texture. More grit. Maybe even deep slate. Like, yeah, that's cool. Like, really big striations. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Can I make a skull on the mountain? Girl, please. I'm not making a skull. I hate anatomy. Area made a really good skull in season 3. I think it was right next to Corvia. Granite? Well, granite is like, it's so brown though. It's not really a stone texture. I mean, maybe. Like, that's too bright. Well, here, this is what we'll do. See if there's anything similar. Like a little more desaturated. Like light gray terracotta, maybe? It's okay. It's kind of cool. It's like Grand Canyon. But then I feel like I kind of need to put some granite in there. That's kind of cool, actually. I swear, bro, the garbage truck has been outside beeping for like an hour now. How long does it take to take the trash out? Through the railway. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta do a railway for this project. At some point. Oh, I actually learned about something today, or yesterday, I think it was. I want to see if this is possible. Let me try this. Yo, that's crazy. Wait, and I perfectly landed in the water too. I didn't even mean to do that. That's so cool that you can do that. Does it get affected by knockback too? Oh yeah, look at that. No, no. Oh. Okay, I'm not very good at it. That's so cool though. I saw it in a short and I was like, man, that looks so awesome. You can do siege warfare. How has it already been almost 3 hours? It feels like it's been like 90 minutes at most. That is crazy. Yeah, the spears are kind of weird. They're very finicky. They're really only kind of good on horseback. And even so, it's like kind of awkward. There's a cave entrance here. I wonder if I could work with this. Like hollow this down. Perhaps. And then we could put like maybe another giant condemned sign. A big fence blocking it off. Maybe like a sturdier gate because this one's so big. Oh, that is completely illegible. Alright, fine. I want it to glow, though. What is that? Pink harness? What? Where did it just go? Oh, there it is. What is this? What mod adds this? Pink harness. This is in the base game. What? Sorry, I haven't really been reading. Yeah, this is single player. I do want, yeah, I want Pot to come back. I'd love to get in contact with him. I see him in chat sometimes. For him to be in Season 7. For the Happy Guest. Ew. No. Then that's so hard to read. Like, why is it that dark? I mean, that's fine. I just wanted it to be red. But spooky. Alright, let's just say this is guarded off for a reason. I will leave it at that. Oh. Let's keep going with the slabs. Oh, he's all busy. That sucks. I mean, it's not that I don't like the happy gas, but I just, like, I heard that it's like, okay, you can travel in the air with it, but it's so slow, right? And then it's kind of just like, what? I mean, it's cool, I guess. I don't know. It's just not a mechanic that I would ever see myself using, personally. And I think that's been a common theme with a lot of the game drops lately, is that they're adding stuff that is just really niche. Like, they could do small drops that don't require a lot of development time, but they would affect a lot of players. Like, adding more mechanics to horses or something. Or adding just some simple structures to find in the world. But, it's like, I mean, spears are cool. Spears are alright. That's one of the better drops, I would say. I just don't know how often you really would be using the happy gas. Yeah, no, I know you can fly with it, but it's just really slow. And really bulky, too. Like, can you really build that well when you have this fat-ass gas you're riding? Wouldn't it not, like, get in the way of your hitbox? I don't know. Alright, that's a good amount of detail for the quarry, I would say. I mean, from a distance, it still just looks so, like, just like a big hole in the ground. I do want structures. Maybe up on the hill could be cool. Maybe a crane. Turn this into something. Let's do this first. This is a good spot to develop. Yo, Bubbles just murked something. Heard the attack sound. Yeah, I'll make this go the whole width. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. Where's your pumpkins? Here. Tie you over for the time being. Oh, what's up, Como? Yeah, I know. Feast your eyes on this another trench. I know you love these trenches. Yeah, no, I'll build a pumpkin patch eventually. Have no fear. You know, this might get really boring if it's all the same Y level. Let's just make it go down by 1 like that. Just so it doesn't get too boring. If your build ever feels too repetitive or simple, it's usually because the Y level or just anything, like the walls are too straight or something. It's good to mix it up. Alright, that's good. Have I ever considered playing a horror mod? No. Fuck me. Should we, Como? Should we really? I don't think so. Thank you. I feel like the cave dweller niche has just been really overdone anyways. That's gonna look stupid. That's fine. Man from the fog. Yeah, I mean, there's probably so many, right? Are they? I bet they're on Forge though, aren't they? Surely there's not Fabric Vanilla Plus horror mods. I've only played on Forge once, pretty much. Is this correct? Yeah. Probably make the time advance now. Yeah, no, I bet they're all on Forge, yeah. Is what it is. These pillars look a little bit flimsy, I will say. I'll throw some fences in there. I did really like the zombie thing though I did on Forge. I still have that mod pack. It's not on CurseForge, but that was on Forge, and it was like we had like taxi and like swarms of zombies. That was really fun. Like that's the kind of horror that I would do, because it was kind of like scary at times, honestly. But it's not like, oh, jump scare, you know. I don't like that. It just feels cheap. Not good tension, but like there was really good tension when I was getting hunted down by zombies in the caves. I had like some resource pack that changed the zombie noises, and that was really scary. Alright, that feels more solid. Now let's fill in the platform. Yeah, like they're purposely loud. Like it's just so stupid. It's not good horror, you're just getting shocked. Good horror is like tension. Yeah, this is such a good stone texture. It's the one from Minecraft Dungeons, I think, which is the only texture that I actually liked. The dirt and cobblestone was a little bit too much, I think. I don't even know if there was a cobblestone one. Pretty sure there was a dirt one, though. All right. Yeah, just for another comparison. Just remind what everything I've built. That's a lot. From the fog. See, that one's so popular. I've heard about that one. I don't think I was gonna do zombies on the SMP, but I did do it in single player. How much was my PC? Like 6,500. A pretty penny. I can't even fathom what it is now with all the tariffs. I was talking on stream the other day, yesterday I guess it was, that the 5090 is like 3,700 to 5 grand now or something ridiculous because of all the AI data centers. You know, I'm sorry. It's 8 trillion. Excuse me. But it's fine. Business expense for me. Like, see, right now, that's really good lighting. Pause that there. Can I change the vanilla water canal? I mean, that was the point of it. Canals are supposed to be pretty straight, aren't they? Like, it curves here. No, I like this. I do like this town a lot. I just don't think I'm going to be able to finish it all in this video. There's like 20 more buildings I could do right here. And I'm doing this. I'm gonna build in beta. I don't know, I might get roasted on a spit for criticizing any part of the game that isn't up to snuff. I was on reading my comments the other day, and I got a comment from this outraged boomer that was like, "You're a snotty-nosed little brat for, you know, not appreciating the game, or like if you don't like it, don't say anything about it." It was definitely like an okay boomer moment. I guess it could have been rage bait. Yeah, what 60-year-old is actually watching my videos? Or a bot. I don't know. Either way, unfazed. I'm just a chill guy. No, Axiom's not in the mod pack. I can't distribute it because it's licensing problems. Which I wonder, is Axiom only available in Modrinth? No, it's on CurseForge. I understand why Voxy couldn't be distributed because it's only on Modrinth. That's weird though. Yeah, you gotta install it yourself. It's not hard, but you gotta do it if you want it. Same with Voxy. Which I was talking with Pepsic about that. I feel like it's an awkward situation because the mod pack right now ships by default with... Hold on, this is too high energy. The mod pack ships with Distant Horizons right now, not Voxy, and I can't distribute it because Voxy will get rejected if I put it in there. But we have a Seasons mod in there now, and we're going to use that for Season 7, the temperature weather system. Or not weather, but seasons, like spring, summer, fall, winter. When you have Distant Horizons enabled, it makes the fake chunks kind of gray, and I guess it's a lighting issue with the Seasons mod, but it doesn't happen when you have Voxy. And so it's kind of awkward of like, if you install the mod pack by default and you're going to join the server, you're going to see these like gray chunks. So really what you're going to want to do, I imagine most players are going to want to do, is remove Distant Horizons and put Voxy in themselves. Which is fine. I might honestly make a whole like video tutorial on how to do it for like SMP players that join. But I know that some people are... I'm gonna get so many comments of like, my Distant Horizons chunks are gray, you know, on like YouTube videos, and it's just like, I know, I can't do anything about it because Voxy can't be distributed. It's annoying. If Voxy could be distributed by itself, I would put that in a heartbeat in replacement of Distant Horizons, but I can't. This is not going to be one big building. I'm thinking it's going to be like a raised up, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2 style mining town platform. And there's like, you know, 8 buildings or something on top of it, like where the foreman lives, where they maybe process, or maybe a crane could be up here. It's not going to be one big building. Voxy stores the LODs in a folder, but it's not one file. That's also a problem. It creates like... It like caps out at like 65 megabytes or something. Like I've got, you know, maybe 30 different individual files. Let me check. yeah, like I have a ton of different files. You know, they're all like 65 megabytes, and theoretically I could just distribute the folder. I don't know though, because I would love people to still be able to join Season 7 and see the terrain like this. They don't have to walk around and load everything themselves, because that would suck. I've recently been able to just give you the Distant Horizons file. I'll do some testing. I'll test it on my own separate instance. We'll see if it works. Alright, well the platform is done, so let's put some building templates on it now. No, I don't know for certain how sharing it with other players works yet, but I'm sure it is possible. I just gotta test it myself. So, the question is though, what colors should I use? This is definitely more like a stone brown area. I want it to still be somewhat unified with the rest of the village that I've built, but it's probably not going to be this bright. So, what I think I'll do is I'll just use some of the more dull... Whoops. What the fuck? Where did my palette just go? Oh, I deleted it. Nice. I'll just use more like dull terracotta blocks. More brown, darker colors. I still want it to be colorful, but I want it to be more in line with this theme over here of the mining town. And I guess the buildings are not going to be slammed right up against the edge as well. I want there to be a walkway of some sort. So let me do that before I get ahead of myself. Yeah, it's fine. Piss break. Be right back. All right. Urine expelled. It's a shame Nvidium isn't updated. Well, Nvidium doesn't work with shaders, my understanding. And yeah, if it's made by Cortex, I wonder if Cortex is just being like, maybe Boxy is just like the more modern thing. That's just what they're going to focus on, not NVIDIA as much. I don't know though, just my guess. Because Voxy works without shaders and shaders. NVIDIA only works without shaders. So you would think, why not just focus on Voxy? It has more support. How's the shit rate, by the way? Does it still look bad, or is it still blurry? Yeah, this will be a video. Don't worry. Been recording and all. An orange bar? What does that mean? There's a lot of buildings here. This will be cool. A bar, an orange juice bar? What? What are you guys talking about? One second. All right, that's a good amount of buildings. Let's start with this first one. I found dark oak for these roofs. I'll do some of these interiors, yeah, I will. I haven't been doing a lot of them. Some of them I have. I feel like I've made a lot of progress because I haven't been doing quite as many interiors as usual. They just take a while. Right, that's cool. Oh, I have, I think I still have this installed. Check this out. Whoa. Honestly, I don't I don't know why this mod is so popular. It's so fucking hard to use. Do a barrel roll. Almost 1,000, wow. Like, I mean, I guess once you get the hang of it, but it's so, like, motion sickness inducing. Like, whoa. Whoa. It's cool, though. I mean, it's kind of cool. Yeah, we had immersive aircraft in season 5. And 6, I think, actually. I think we still have it, but it's too OP for what it is. It's an elytra that you can get like 20 minutes into the game. It's ridiculous. That was no, that was locomotion. I tried that out the other day. Heptic did not like it. And to be fair, it has a lot of problems with it. It has like legitimate bugs. But it was cool. I was trying to find something that was different to the first person model mod. I'm just using vanilla right now. Had a really cool bow animation. I haven't tried all my items yet, no. Yeah. Oh, it's cool. I mean, there's a reason that vanilla hands, like, it is what it is. It's very solid. Right now, mine is bugged because I have fresh moves selected. If I turn it off, then it's totally fixed. But, like, this is fine. I wonder, actually, if I turn it off, does it change how the blocks look? Because I know that when your hand is... Okay, that looks the same. When my hand is out, that's normal. But when I re-equip it, it, like, screws it up. It gets shoved all the way down there. It's fine. I'm almost never have my hand just out like that. I'm almost always holding something, so it's fine. I might be able to put a table right here. Yeah. Okay. Not much I can do down here, honestly. This is a fine interior. This will be the bedroom. Right there. I do honestly really enjoy doing interiors. It's really fun. Everything just always clicks. I mean, yeah, like the hand is kind of far out, but like this is almost completely covered by the hotbar. So that's not like great either. Did I not have a pot somewhere? Thought I did. Whatever. My hot bars are so messy now. Alright, this is good. It's a good house. I definitely didn't finish the outside though. Hold on. Hold on. I've been really enjoying building with these canvas signs, by the way. Like, that's the default, and then the canvas has, like, a little bit more going on. I probably could just, like, texture with both of them. I like that. Probably won't do flower boxes for a mining town. This will be more like industrial-looking buildings. Kind of plain, like, you know those houses that, like up in Alaska, like government-built houses, and they're like super plain. That's kind of the vibe of this part. But then, like, maybe barrels and chests? I don't know. I don't want this to be too crammed. That's fine. Buttons, maybe? A few buttons here and there. That's good. That's some nice detail. Yeah, this is fine. And remember, like, this is going to be really dense, so a lot of these details won't even be visible. Like this back part. It's like a one-block alley. This is good. This is good. Let's move on to the next one. Might branch out, by the way, with these colored blocks to not just terracotta. Like, this one's pretty brown. And I don't have to do, like, brown and then, you know, like another terracotta. I could do, like, a wood type on top of this one. Like, maybe not dark oak. Well, actually, that's a nice match. But the roof will probably... I guess the roof doesn't have to be dark oak. It could also be spruce or brick or something. But I can mix other types of materials. It doesn't have to all just be terracotta. Let's do like a brick roof. I haven't done one of these in a while. Stone roof? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what the options are. Damn. 1,000 people. Crazy. It's like YouTube just decided, yeah, you're gonna get like triple what you normally get for no reason. Okay. Oh, the shader, the stuff looking shiny is because I think of this thing, SPBR. It's a resource pack. I'm pretty sure that's why, right? Just double check. Yeah, it's because of that. But you have to have, hold on, I'll find it in a second. It's some shader setting. You have to have a shader that has parallax occlusion mapping turned on, because you'll see. Or no, it's not that. What? One of the things. Oh, parallax occlusion mapping, I think, is what makes it look 3D. Like it looks like that right now. And then I turn it back on. You see it has like 3D effects now. That's from that one. But what makes it shiny? I don't know if it's specular reflections. It's some setting. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's not that. Is it really specular reflections? I don't know for certain, but it's something. I guess I've been streaming more, but like not enough to warrant a 2,700 person stream. Never had that happen before. I'm really curious if it's going to make any sort of noticeable difference in the ad revenue on streams. Because if it does, then I would be streaming a ton. Streaming has never really been that. It's been like a little bonus, but it's not. It doesn't make much money. Yeah, that brick roof is okay. I don't know for certain how I feel about that. I mean, I could also just do a spruce roof. Let's just move it out of the way for the time being. Over there. So, oops. Hey, come back here. When I took the roof with it. Fuck's sake. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's because... yeah. There's no way to not make it do that. Oh, well. Let's try a different roof. I think spruce could look better. Hold on, I'm building a mine shaft. No pumpkin patches yet. Oh, wait. I thought something was off. What the hell did I do here? What? Why am I tripping balls? What is up with this roof? Is it down by one? It must be. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's why. This is supposed to be here. Ah, okay. I just screwed it up. Right? Then why is... Oh, whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect. Clip shaders. Anyone that's wondering. It's like the 10th time I've had to say that. It's alright. I understand. Well, I'm gonna hold off on doing this interior, I think. I'm just trying to get some density established. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna use this roof. Get rid of that. Oh, we gotta use chains a lot here. That would be good. I'd feel industrial. Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, I don't think Eclipse Shaders is even available on a whatchamacallit. It's not like on CurseForge or Modred. It's on GitHub. It's like it's pretty underground, all things considered. Yeah, that's how I found it. Someone told me about it yesterday or the day before. I wouldn't expect anyone to know what this shader is. Yeah, these chains are cool. This one's a little low, though. How do you break these things? Yeah, I guess so. You still kind of hit your head on this one. I'll find a better spot. Well, Eclipse is, but it's a different kind of Eclipse. It's a totally different shader, I'm pretty sure. It's made by, yeah, a different developer. There's two different shaders called Eclipse. I've heard of Iteration T, but I don't honestly know where you download it from. All right. I like this. This is an established idea. I'm not going to finish this section yet. That's going to take too long. This is established. I like this. Now, I am getting pestered to no end about building a pumpkin patch. So let me go do that right now. I think the Terrence camp would be a good spot for it. Yo, Big Terrence is still here. Let's go. Stanley's been keeping him protected. Look at him. Let's build it like right here. How did I miss this too? Are you kidding? Pumpkin time. This one will be smaller for sure. Yeah, that's fine. Much smaller. Oh, wait. Yeah, could I summon like a tiny villager? I never actually tried to do that. I would assume no reason to. Where did I put it? Here it is. Can I summon like a tiny Clarence? Like base 1 is normal. So can I do like 0.3? Oh, he's so little. Look at him. Tiny Clarence. That's so funny. I think this is a 121 thing. I don't think this was available before. Ooh, Tiny Stanley. Wait, hold on. Yo, Tiny Stanley. Wait, hold on. Come back here. God, he's hard to keep track of. Tiny Stanley. Come here. There he is. I feel like I'm going to lose track of him, inevitably. Wait. Hold on. Just for fun. Yo, Big Stanley. That's Big Boss, actually. You guys remember that? The prison video I made? That's a callback. That's from like almost 2 years ago. Yeah, with the... They had a big glowing, like, Dolt sign. Dolt Catraz. That was a really old... That was from, like, April of 2023? Probably 2024, actually. No, I think it was 2 years ago, yeah. feel like this crop field will probably be a little bit different because pumpkins, they grow weirdly. They grow a little differently, right? I'll probably put like dirt patches in this one. Terrence, get out of here. Can you paint grass on farmland? Oh yeah. Well, that's kind of cool. Damn it. Bone meal the pumpkins and add paths between them. Yeah, I'll do like a really big pumpkin. Like, you know, 4x4 ones. Ooh, can you do like a candle to be like the stem? I don't see why not. Like that. Or like a really bulbous one. That looks stupid. I mean, I can make like a really, really big one. There we go. Big pumpkin. Oh, true. They would be green, wouldn't they? Hold on. Like greenish brown. Like a dark green. That'd be fine. I mean, it's so small. You can't really see it, but we can use our imagination. It'd be more for like these ones. Oh, we need a farm kitty. That's what we need. Frankie. Here, let him sit amongst the pumpkins. All right. Pumpkin patch complete. That was a quick one. What else? Oh, I've not yet really tackled the canal yet. I was going to put buildings and shops in the canal and make it really feel like Venice. That could be a cool next thing to do. There's a lot of potential here. I did add Bart's little dungeon, you know? There he is. But I wanted to put like shops along here. Oh, the Clarence tourists have made their way down into the canal. Yeah, let's put some stuff here, like little staircases going down. Oh, there's a whole, like, cave under... Oh, this is when I blew it up. That's right. Oh, is this pathway? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, season 7 will be about a month. Probably a little bit less from today now. Like a little less than a month. I'll do a big beta test before too. Anyone will be able to join that. Oops. Oh. Add some chains in between the walls. What, these walls? Oh, wait. Don't want to do that. This does not have to be this far back. This can be like this. It's going to be Stardew themed, season 7. Is there a gap back there? Is there like a hole in the farm? Oh, whoops. It's going to be with Terralith and Tectonic, the terrain. It'll look like, you know, stuff like this. George, what you doing, buddy? A nightclub. Yeah, Still Life was a good experiment, but I ended up concluding that it wasn't honestly that good for gameplay. It overrides a lot of structures, and it's super repetitive, like more realistic terrain, but it's not that fun to play with. Terralith and Tectonic really is the best for gameplay. Now this is just dirt, so I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to get around this. Maybe trapdoors, I guess. I'm playing on the latest version of the mod pack right now. Oh, well, first of all, let me do stairs. I could have a skylight in here, I guess, through the path. Because the path is right here. Could do that. Using oak trapdoors. That's kind of cool. That way there's some light in here. Another one right here. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I'm on 121.11. Yeah, I'm the latest version. All right, so this will be like shops down here. Little Venetian style market stalls, or you know, like I went to Paris a long time ago. I remember there were like lots of shops that were kind of in these like dungeony areas. I don't know, like a lot of stone around. Get some wool back. This should be fine. I've got what I need. A little stall like this. Yeah, lots of stuff like that. I do want to use chains. I just don't know if there's enough room in here. Maybe there is. Like, that's kind of cool. But I'll do that after I build all the stalls. Just in case I want to have room for it. A ragged wagon? What is that? I never really played Skyrim. Like the first 30 minutes, and then I just didn't really like it. This could be open like this, and then people that come by on their boats, and they just buy stuff right here. That's cool. A little gate. Or I guess I'll do a shelf. And a ladder. That's cool. I could go one slab down, but then the stalls would be too high. Maybe like this. I think this is fine. I could have cracks in the floor. This. I've really done that. I used to do that a lot. I don't really do it anymore. Like it doesn't. I mean, I probably stopped doing it so it doesn't look that great. Looks okay, but it's fine. I'll add chains and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess I will have bump my head, but we'll see. And then in the shops themselves, I think I'll give them like a wooden floor. Oops. Guess I could waterlog some of these. Oh, Jesus. Come on, you. Is it because I have Tinker on? Yeah. I mean, it's not really that noticeable. Well, kind of is. Alright, now let's populate these stores. Give them item frames, what they're selling. I kind of want to do like a bee store on Honeycomb. Oh wait, there's also Farmer's Delight. I forgot, and I could sell like food stuff. You can place some of this down, like a roast chicken. Can't you place this? Oh yeah, that's cool. All right, chicken shop. Yeah, we can do a fish store. Alright, chicken shop. Let's get some chicken. Do a fish shop. this could be like a... What would be loaded onto boats out here? Like maybe just like a bakery? Or biscuits? Or like cakes or something? Is that a cake I can place? I think the sweetberry cheesecake you place. Yeah, nice. And then this one is really small. What could be sold here? What about maybe a library? Tiny library bookstore. That's cool. And now we just need some customers. Clarence. Hell yeah. Clarence time. That's really cool. A little hidden, you know, marketplace. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's really cool. Clarence. God's sakes. Nice. Alright, another piss break. Alright, I'm back. No, 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 the stream's not over. It's a piss break. Have you ever used the bathroom before? 1 second. Did I wash my hands? Yeah, definitely. What do I think about blue-collar workers doing 50, 60 hours a week? I don't really know what kind of question that is. How would you answer that? No, I did. I just left for a second to wash my hands. I have a bad habit of washing my hands in the toilet. Hate when that happens. You know, I've been kind of thinking about this spot a lot. There is this path that's kind of leading this way, and then it just stops. And I talked about doing a bridge. And maybe something else could go over there, but I just feel like I want to do a bridge here. More of like a standard, like thick drawbridge. Let's do that. Like a lot of spruce. And maybe like a couple stone battlements. I don't know if that's really feasible. I could try it. I mean, but the path only is here, so the bridge can only be like that long. Or this wide, roughly. It's not going to be like the whole width of the bridge. Or of the wall here. You want to see me build a custom tree? Oh, feast your eyes. Built a few of these. I don't love them, though. They're okay. Build a new one. Banners on the side of the bride? Someone's getting married, are we? This is not the type of stream that you want to make a typo in. You'll never hear the end of it. Canvas signs. Oh, do these work? These have chains. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll use those. Alright. Let's start off by making these little battlements. Oh my god, this is so deep. What? Like a 5x5, I'm thinking. But, well, low-key, though, that's gonna not work. Because then if there's two of them, the whole path is gone. I want it to be like little towers on either side. Alright, let me rethink my strategy here. Like, how wide can I really make these? Like, that's only 2x2. Like, I want it to be wide enough that you can have like a 5-block wide thing. I guess it would be over here, though. Yeah, 2x2 might be fine. Then it's 6 blocks wide. That's good. Am I building in vanilla? Well, does it look like vanilla? Oh, wait, let's go check on Big Terrence. There he is. Oh my god. Look at that monster. Alright, they're all still chilling. Could be an arched bridge. Well, I'm kind of going for like a drawbridge, though. Oh. No. Copy it. On command. Nice. Alright, now let's make the bridge. Oh my god, I know what this is gonna look like once it's done. Yep. Oh, it is super close to the water. I didn't really think about that. Okay, hold on. That's not gonna work. I want boats to still be able to go underneath it. Okay. Didn't consider that. How would I make this like a smooth curve then? Okay. I'll do one of these bad boys. World edit could never. Axiom on top. Is that the same though? So it's 2 blocks in. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, I meant to do clone. So it's 3 in. Okay. I didn't even get it right anyways. Should be there. There. I guess it will be arched in the end. But it's not going to be like a smooth arch. It's just going to be like that. I guess an arch would actually be better than this. Okay. We're going to start over. Let me redesign this. Yeah, I'll do chains for sure. Should arch a little bit more. Yeah, the arch is just that's the best one. There must be a Y difference here. There clearly is. Yeah, so if it's 5, though, it's not going to meet. Which is fine. I can just connect it up. I'm just trying to find the point where it's symmetrical. But I keep bringing it down. It's clearly 1 block lower on that side. Like, we'll just raise the ground up. It's fine. Like that. Not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, I could just do 1 more in the middle. It's 5 here, so this would be 6. That's fine. It's not quite as long as I would hope, but it's fine. Alright, that shape looks better, for sure. Alright, so the question is that, I mean, it looks pretty flimsy right now, so I'll probably beef up the bottom, but then I could also just have this be like a straight up stone bridge, like a stone casing on the other side, or on each side of it. I don't know. I'm not quite sure about that yet. But first of all, let's beef it up. Yeah, that's good. Lanterns lighting it up. I don't really want to do columns, though. I want it to be a self-supported bridge. I think I'm going to need to make it stone. A stone casing, though, to make it look good. Like, case the outside in stone. Let's just try it. I can always undo it if I want to. Well, let me just see how this looks. Yeah, I mean, I'll have towers going up. There'll be chains. I think it'll look good, hopefully. Will it look too chunky? I'm just honestly not that crazy about the arch. like you walk up to it. I mean, it's alright. Let me just go with it. Let me just go with it. That looks good. Yeah, I just gotta trim it up a little bit. I'll put walls as well. I think the walls would help. Add detail. Yeah, I like that. Let's do the towers. The towers will make it feel like it's less floaty. It's kind of like, looks out of place right now. I think 2x2, by the way, is too small. I think I gotta make them 3x3. These towers are too small. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit thicker. Okay, let's do one tower at a time. Symmetrical. What? The bridge? No, the bridge is symmetrical. Towers probably won't be. I'll do like a stone foundation and then a spruce bit up here. No, the tower's... I mean, the tower itself, yeah, it's symmetrical. It's like a 3x3. Isn't it not? Or a 5x5. But I guess I might as well enable symmetry. I was at 2.7 yesterday. This stream's been slower though. Like I was at 2.7 by this point in the stream, but it's fine. I mean, 11. How many do we have? 1,200. Like that's ridiculous for me. That's still absurd. Oh, I really miss the palisade blocks. Dark oak will look good for these towers. This is really chunky though. It needs to be more like a circle. Just like a slight little bit. Something like that. But then if I go too far out, it'll look really chunky. Maybe that. Is that too fat? It's okay. It's a little too tall. That looks good. I like that. A little squat, but I think it's kind of cute. No, I should be able to just easily copy these over. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess I could use some... could do this. Just here and there. But it's not, I mean, it's detailed, it's not overly detailed. Let me just see how it looks if I had the other ones. I know it's got some extra artifacts, but work with me. I'll fix it. That feels a little short. Maybe it's fine. They're really they are really thick when there's this many of them. Or like overly dark, maybe. Maybe the colors are too dark. They look like I don't know why they're giving me like witch vibes, like Minecraft villager witches. Like they don't, doesn't it look like it? A little bit. I don't know. Let me hold on. Let me redesign the color palette. I think the shape is okay. I wish I had vertical slabs. That would be really nice. An arch in the middle on either side of them. Yeah, I'll connect them up. Definitely. For sure. But I think the colors might be a little bit dark. Like maybe this oak wood. What if we did stripped oak instead? What happened to my little symmetry? Oh, it's working. And then this is spruce. I like that. That's much more inviting. That fits the color palette of the area better. It does still feel a smidge too short. I know it's cute and squat, but it could do with like maybe 2 or 3 more blocks. Oh no, don't do that. Let's move it. Like, if it was more like that, I think it would feel more like a tower. Just a little too much of a short king. Oops. How did I do that? Yeah, I like that. That feels better. More like a tower. Alright, shut the fuck up, Clarence. Yeah. Andesite walls. Could maybe do that. Doesn't really do much though. Let's do some banners, yeah. I guess banners of the town. Like bright colors. Yeah, my favorite colors. All right. Now let's clone it. Yeah, I could make some of them shorter. It's not a big deal. I'll just shove them further in the ground. Did I get it all? No. So this one, push it forward. I'll rotate this, the doors that way. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. I hate that if you undo it, axiom thing, you have to select the entire thing again. So that's not going to be here. Okay, now clean this all up. All right. Yeah, that looks so much better. That was a first draft. That looks much better. Yeah, it's turning into like a proper little medieval village. Town. We're graduating from village. But now the bridge just looks just like a little bit too small or something. Like I said, I do want to connect up these towers. Maybe I'm missing something to make the bridge feel more solid. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense to have, like, chains connected up to the towers because it's not a chain bridge, it's a stone bridge. Chains wouldn't do anything. But, I don't know. It's not going to be like the Golden Gate Bridge where, you know, there's going to be, like, supports and stuff. I guess, like, lanterns, yeah. Maybe some walls, torches and stuff. Yeah, I definitely leave imperfections in my builds all the time. I don't care about perfectionism at all. Perfectionism kind of ruins builds sometimes for me. Like, it's too perfect. Like, this is not symmetrical at all. That's fine. Who cares? Yeah, that's nice. I feel like I need some detail, like, on the bridge itself or something. Like, buttons. They're going to be super noticeable. Maybe just like some bits where the bridge actually connects up to the tower, like this. Just something to tie it together more. Yeah, that's cool. Still need something. I mean, banners could work. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, maybe some leaves too. That'd be good. Some leaves around. Oh, we gotta connect up the towers too. Oh, glowberries. That's always good. Yeah, okay, that's definitely helping. I like the leaves. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Now we do need a an iron golem to defend the bridge. There we go. That should do. And I guess I probably should have done the interior before I copied these. Let's connect up these towers. Like, what height makes sense? Maybe like here? Yeah, that feels good. What is my man standing on? Oh, I kind of need that. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. I might be able to copy that over. Let's see. It's gonna be like kind of curves. So I don't know how well this is gonna fit. Oh, it actually might fit. No, they're in line with each other. It's fine. Let's do this. Oh, that kind of worked. Okay. Yeah, this is really nice. Oh, it's a really, really big bridge, honestly. Kind of doors the town. And I would have to lead to something that makes it worth it. But it's kind of cool. It's like a defensive position. You know, like this is another part that like you'd have to access by the bridge. So I think this is cool. I think it makes sense. Man, that is beauty. This town. Am I fine with having imperfections? I don't know. I mean, it's funny because I do think I have OCD, but then I'm like, I don't really care about making things perfect. I guess it just manifests in different ways. Like, imperfections don't bother me, really. Alright. You know what, dog? Oh, wait. Here, let's make him go to work. Here, let's do this. Get him! It's like an eldritch iron golem. Yo, he's getting messed up. Bro, what? Weak. That was embarrassing. Embarrassing? That was pathetic. That was utterly disappointing. Yeah, let's have a path going through the woods here. Be cool. Make this bridge have some sort of use. Do a little fork here, that'd be cool. Alright, that's good. And I went far. Like, look at this shader, man. This is unreal. Well, another aerial recap. It's crazy that I've built all of this. When you always step back and look at what you've made, it's like, god damn. That's a lot. Oh yeah, after I've gotten Axiom, I could never not have it. I think it'd be cool to build up this section. I've been wanting to really develop this town square. I've not yet built a tavern. That would be cool. Back to like the roots of the really colorful builds here. Man, how has it been 5 hours? I've just been in a zone, bro. I want these buildings to be a little bit taller. Like, I like this, you know, level of density, this level of height, but it'd be cool if it kind of like trended upwards towards the tower, because these are so tall that it almost looks out of place. But if it kind of like, maybe it's like that tall, I think that'd be perfect. I'll do like maybe a bookshop and a tavern. Those are my 2 ideas right now. I'm using Voxy right now. Voxy is an alpha, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it? I don't even know what that really means. Like, when they distinguish between beta and alpha, like, yeah, it's an alpha. Because it's like, the mod is like being used by people, so it is released. I guess when they say beta, it's just like a excuse to be like, hey, it might be buggy, but it's not like it's in beta testing or alpha testing. It's very public and available. It's still not quite tall enough. I guess I could do this, actually. I have a building going this way. That could be kind of funky, and it's built on top of this yellow one. What other block would be similar to this one? Oh, stripped oak, maybe? Yeah, I don't like how it has that, like, very clear divide, though. Never really liked that. Curving the roof up and away from the bridge? Up and away? What does that mean? Yeah, that'll be a little bit taller, and then with the roof it'll feel even more taller, so I think that'll be fine. Maybe just one more block though. No, these are the blocks I build with. It's a bright town. These are like some of the finished buildings I've done. Is time moving, by the way? No, it's not. Right? Now it is. Like, it's been morning for a while now. Yeah, Terrence rooftop party. Well, the Clarence, though. The other side is Terrence. There are no Terrences allowed on this side of the river. Alright, let's start tackling maybe the roofs. We'll do that first. This is definitely not normally how I build. I usually build pretty, like, in order, or doing the interior first, but this is different to be doing, like, the roofs, and then the outdoor bits, and then the insides. It's, I don't know, kind of like it. It's definitely different. For this one, I'll do spruce. I don't know much about Hightail. It looks cool, though. I'll probably make a video out of it. I'm sure it's going to have a ton of hype to it. Oh, this roof won't even be relevant because there'd be a building there. I'll worry about that later. We're doing a tavern, bookshop, something like that right here. No barrels around here. Oh well, it's fine. But this is a pretty open, you know, downstairs. I wanted this to be open like this. Kind of like the pizzeria. But if it's like a bookshop, I mean, I don't know if that really makes sense because it's really like cozy, I feel like. We could still do it that way, but this also could be an entirely different store. And then the bookshop is upstairs or something. Yeah, maybe a flower shop. That could be cool. Because we have 3 levels to work with here. Maybe this could be the bookstore. But I just kind of wanted it to be like a really tall building. The bookstore. Because I like the idea of like really tall shelves and ladders and stuff. And this is pretty tall, but I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't want like dirt being tracked in a bookshop. So we'll make this like a flower store. It's fine. We'll do a staircase up to it. But then this is like honestly really small. The 3x3 tunnel of a upstairs. So I mean, for all I know, maybe the bookshop should be like there or something. God, Lee, I forgot about this. I don't know. It should be just a bigger building, maybe. We'll do something with this. That's the point. Could still be the bookstore for all I know. Not a lot of room in this one. It's tall, you can hang flowers and vegetation. Yeah, I guess that would probably be fine. Tiny church. Yeah, I could do that. I feel like this diagonal building I've done is really weird. I don't really know what I could do with this. It's like such a weird shape. We'll see. That's a little too much. Patience too much. Pumpkin shop? Of course. Yeah, 5 hours. That's crazy. I gotta have lunch soon. Finish up these buildings. I'll leave the stream on though while I make my food. What does this do? Is it full of flowers now? Oh yeah. Man, this is so pretty. Look at the lighting. That's amazing. Alright, that's a nice downstairs for flowers. Like, that's a screenshot, bro. That's amazing. And then up here is really small. This is honestly just like a transient, like, hangout spot more than anything. I won't say this is the bookshop, but we could just make it like a reading nook. How about that? Oh. What is this? What on earth? It's like lagging my game. Go away. Wait, I can't unequip it? Go away! What is this? It's killing my FPS. I can't get rid of it. What? It's breaking the game. Hold on. Jesus Christ. I couldn't change the time, I couldn't change the keep inventory, that's crazy. Oh, I lagged my... Bro, what is going on? Game is freaking out. That was weird. Okay, that wasn't... I thought that was like by design. Because I got an advancement that said, how did you get this? That was so weird. Where can I put this? That is just building. Alright, this is fine. And then up here is the last room. This one's a lot bigger. Maybe this could be like an apartment. A private apartment. I'll have like a floor that's like, you open it like this. I like doing attics like this. You have to open it like that. It's really cool. Oh, there we go. What did I say? Should be possible. Tea place? Yeah, man, there's a lot of things I could do. For sure. Whoops. I don't love this, honestly, but that's fine. That feels a little better. Yeah. This is good. Oh, it just started raining too. How cozy. Clarence. There we are. Now, did I finish the exterior though? Yeah, there's still some stuff I should do with this. I guess I actually could have put a window on the side here. A view of the market would be cool. It's not so dark in here. I do kind of want to finish this roof just to finish it out. Even though there's nothing in there yet. Yeah, I don't usually keep these worlds. Yeah. But I'll probably keep this one. This one's really nice. Alright, I have not finished that back part, but that's fine. I don't think there was a lot of room in here for a window. Almost there. All right, that is a nice expansion. I like that building. I didn't finish, you know, other parts of it, but that's all right. This is such a cool build, man. It's possible to make this a mini event where people join in spectator and watch you live. Well, I mean, when I do build videos on the SMP, I usually tell people like, hey, I'm building at this location, and then they show up, and then they get to be there with me. Like, they're in survival mode. They're not in spectator, but they are there. And that's cool. You know, like I would not normally be doing this in survival or in single player. It just kind of, I don't even know why I guess I just wanted to do this on the latest version of the mod pack, which is not what's on the season yet. We're still in season 6, so that's the main reason. But I'm very strongly considering making this the map because I just love this build this much. It's gonna be such a cool town. But at the same time, I don't necessarily want there to be like a super established town ahead of the launch of the server, because then people might feel demotivated, like, oh my god, look how much stuff is already made here. Or like, I couldn't possibly add to this town already because there's already so much going on. Like, they would feel intimidated by it. If I just like built like one part of it, like just this part, maybe people would want to, they might want to expand that, and you know, it'd be less intimidating. But I love this one. Either way, this is an awesome build. This looks, hold on, I'm just getting distracted. This looks kind of dumb. Oh, hold on. All right, that's good. All right, guys, I'm starving, so I'm going to put up a little sign. I will keep the stream going because I would like to do a little bit more. Oops, not that. Lunch break. I guess I'll make the sandwich and then I'll just eat it on stream. So I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Here, give you guys a little brain rot to look at. There we go. Let you people watch the clearances. All right. I'll be back in 15 minutes or so. I'll make a sandwich and then we'll keep going. All right. All right. Enough lollygagging. I'm back. I've already eaten, actually. I just ate standing up. All right. Let's see. Let's get some ideas brewing real quick. Thinking about doing like a railroad. Okay. Let's build, brothers. All right. See, so I just finished that. Yeah, so I think a railroad could be cool. I don't really know where it would go though, but I thought that would be a cool idea. This is really like built up at this point that like adding a canal, for example, would be really difficult. It's hard to like adjust the terrain now that I've packed so much in there. But I don't know, like it could go through there. I thought it could go down the coast, but then it kind of obstructs this like high real estate value spot, these coastal villages. I guess I could also have it. Oh god, I forgot about that guy. I could have it going through this field here, and then it like connects up like a bridge going across or something. Yeah, Peptic's been a lurker. What are you guys talking about? Steam Deck? Yeah, maybe I'll do a railroad. That'd be fun. I could connect up like right here. That'd be cool. So to do this, I'm gonna, you know, draw my paths like I normally do, but I'll do it with more of like a stone texture. What does this thing do? Anti-soft? I don't know what that says. So this is 3 blocks wide. Okay. I want it to actually be a smoother curve than that. That's cool. And the train station will be like right here. It's gonna go over the trees, but that's it. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, that's satisfying. Oh, there's structures over there. That's cool. Didn't even notice. All right, so let's build the rail bridge. This one can just be straight, right? Maybe it'll go up by one. Just for some variation. Yeah, it's a good shape. That's gonna bother me that it's not centered. That's better. Okay. I've done a bridge like this before, where I did pillars and then there was like a stone base in the water. I think that'd be a good effect to emulate again. Like we do this, and then there's like a stone platform in the water, so it feels really solid. Yeah, it's cool. Why is it so windy? Yeah, isn't it? The build really is coming together. That bridge is adding a lot of grandeur to it. I like that someone just asked what the shader was, and then they got an answer right after that, and then someone asked the exact same goddamn question. Consider reading, perhaps. Yeah, if I put it in the description, though, I guarantee you no one would read it because no one ever does, and I've tried it before. People want answers spoon-fed to them. Alright, there's all the supports. Now let's add some more like beefiness to it. It looks really flimsy right now. What palette was I just using? This one? I think so. I'm not trying to like curve this bridge that much. It's supposed to be pretty flat. That one, like it would never make sense for a train to go over like a huge curve. All right. That's too much fence gate. I don't know if I wish that the shelves had some sort of transparency to them, because that looks too solid. Then if I do this, like, I don't know. I think a fence is probably the best bet, or maybe a wall, actually. Let's see here. I mean, logically, a fence makes sense. Like, stone, brick, wall would be too heavy. Maybe jungle and oak. Yeah, I only stream on YouTube. Don't worry, guys. I'll be on the server soon. Not in season 6, probably, but definitely season 7. Pretty sure it's all tested. It's ready to go. Just need the right amount of hype. Enough people to know about it before it launches. Yeah, yeah. You can join at any time in the season. Doesn't matter. Alright, and then I feel like dark oak would make for a nice roof on top of this thing. Tie it all together. I wonder if this would be too much overhang. Or if it'd be better to just do it like this. I kind of like the simplicity of that. Are RAM prices really that expensive? I haven't really looked. Some people were saying they're like $800 or something ridiculous. Jesus Christ. That view. 765 Australian too. Like, why? Is it because of AI data centers as well? Like, that's ridiculous. I wish I'd made this symmetrical. Alright, that's a cool bridge. That's fine. It's pretty simple. Let's put some roof details on. That's cool. All right, so now we'll do the railway part over here. Need some leaves. Yeah, we could do that on the bottom. I almost feel like it needs a block. Like here. Like it looks like it's a little too flimsy still. Oh, that looks better. Definitely. I miss the parlor palms and ivy and all that. I forget what mod added that. But it was a 120 exclusive. Oak leaves, and this. I like that. I think it's a little too plain on this support part too. Bring this down. Yeah, that's good. I wanted to raise this up so it wasn't just flat against the ground, but I don't know if that makes sense really. I think I was gonna extrude this and then slope it down, maybe. That could still be cool. I'll show what I mean. Like this, kind of. It's just going to be a lot of extra work. I don't know if it's really worth it. No, diagonal rails is a vanilla feature. That's been in the game forever. I'll find some other way to add details on the edges, fences or something. Hell happened here? There's the end. I mean, that already looks pretty cool, just as is. I was going to put fences on the edge, too. Oh, yeah, this goes right through the path. Should I do like a railroad crossing? I don't know how I would really do that. No, I'm just building. I'm not building a server spawn.
Okay, that's cool. I mean, honestly, like, that's all this really needs to be. It's like really rural, you know, like a rural railroad track, but then it needs to go somewhere. Obviously, it just kind of stops right now. To have this, like, I don't know. I could build a train station here, I suppose, or I could just keep this bridge going and then have it connect up to the other side of the river, because that could be cool too. Like a double bridge. Let me try that. Like that. I just copy pasted it. That's a chungus bridge. I might get rid of the forested part, bring that down to the ground level. But that could be really cool. This looks ridiculous. I need to definitely get rid of the center part. But something like that. That should go into the mountain. Yeah, that could be cool. I thought I had the no leaf litter mod. Guess not. This cannot exist in Season 7. I hate this block so much. Terrible addition. It would go like through that mountain, or it could go through the fields. You know, we don't really know. There shouldn't be any problems getting Terralith and Tectonic to work together. They should work out of the box. How do you know for certain that it's those two mods? I just don't know who likes leaf litter. Like, it's ugly. It has a tiny hitbox. It takes up a ton of room in your inventory, and it has virtually no use cases. So what is the point of it? It's like, Why would you want that? It can be used as fuel, but it's like terrible fuel. I mean, I guess if they were green, and I mean, I know they're supposed to be fallen leaves, so they're going to turn brown, but like, if they had like an oxidation type of system where, you know, copper slowly over time turns into a different color, if it turned over time into brown and it just started off as green, I guess, maybe. Or if it like fully decayed and died eventually, so it gives like a sense of ecosystems are happening and things are like ebbing and flowing, but they're just there all the time. And it's very annoying. I don't know, maybe it's a hot take. Can this just go up like that? Oh wow. It's kind of dumb though. They cause a lot of lag, do they? Oh, I didn't know that. Oops. Oh, that's cursed. Keep doing that. Alright, that looks better. Now it's like two separate bridges. I gotta do the supports though for this one, and like clean it up. Sometimes I troll people when they ask what the name of the shader is, and I just say it's their username. Yeah, this is the Bandit Unknown shader. Pretty good. Alright, let's build some supports. Man, this is really low. I'll say. Can't really get a boat underneath that thing. Not that it matters that much, but like I kind of do want a little bit more room just for the pillars are visible. Let's do this. Is that too much? Oh, that's too much. It's, well, whatever, it's fine. Kind of spending more time on this bridge than I really want to, so I just want to get it done. Levitation on you? No, Peptic is the one that did that. Use the levitator. All right, that's fine. And then this is going to curve somewhere. Not really sure yet. Like, it's not going to curve that much. It's got to be like a really... Like, railroads curve really slowly, I feel like. Like, it'll go into the mountain somewhere. That's fine. Like, why does it just miss this? I don't understand why Axiom just is like, gives up. I'm done, Chief. Alright. I would say that rail part is good. Nice expansion. This is yoked. Huge. Yeah, I think the mod pack works on Mac, because Bell would play on Mac. Well, let's see. What else could I do? There's still definitely a lot of buildings. I mean, there's no doubt about that. Did the quarry today. I guess I didn't really do a ton with this. It still looks kind of just like a hole in the ground. I mean, that's just kind of how quarries are. Maybe just some like trees or something to make it not feel so floaty. All the beehives will destroy the server? What do you mean? Would they? Do they cause lag? I mean, it's only if bees are nearby, right? You know, I wonder if there's a scale command with Axiom. Is that a thing? I like paste this and then I scale it up. It'd be really cool if you could. I mean, yeah, the bees live there, but like, do they spawn with bees when you place down the block in creative mode? Like, there won't be any bees unless you put them there. I forgot Bubbles was there. I'm going to plant some more trees around them so they don't look so out of place. I see a rotate scale option. Scale. Scale. Ooh. This is rotate. Scale 2x. Oh. 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 Wait. What the fuck? Chungus tree. Jesus. It definitely, like... yeah, it doesn't work the best. Golly. That's crazy. Let's paste that one there. All right, now let's do some other oak trees. Where is the hitbox in this thing? Over there? Fuck out of here. I play with 6 gigabytes for context, so you don't need 12 or 8 gigabytes or something. That looks a lot better. Plants always make things better. Yeah, look. Doesn't it display it here? Yeah, look on the left, 6,000 megabytes. That's all I use. The latest version of the mod pack is a lot leaner than it used to be. Yeah, that feels more grounded now. Or a barrier. It was genuinely like 300 mods. Like, it was ridiculous. I literally would just like go through the SMP suggestion channel, and if I thought I was like, oh, that sounds cool enough, I would add it. I wouldn't even think about it, really. It's just definitely not the right way to go about it. 600 is a... He's exaggerating, but it was genuinely like 300. All right, I like that. Might do some of these seaside cottages. Never really did this. I want these to be more upscale. Ooh, red concrete might be good. Or just terracotta. These are going to be like, you know, like the $20 million California homes on like Malibu coast kind of a thing. Am I getting better with Axiom? Well, let's find out. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Definitely feeling dark oak for these ones. Am I going to leave what there? Is what? Oh. Why did I do... Okay. You say so? Right, so I think the entrance will be like right here. That'll do, and then we'll have like a nice front porch, second story. This looks good. I don't like this curve at all, though. I don't know why I did it this way. I'll find a better way to do that. The steampunk city? What steampunk city? Oh, I kind of like that corner window. Ooh, that's actually really cool. There's been several solar punk cities. There's one in season... there was one in season 3. There's been one in every season since season 3, I think. I'm gonna do a glass dome where I create a rich garden with alleys. A botanical gardens would be cool. I've not really ever done that. That'd be cool. That'd probably fit the vibe here. I guess, where would I put that, though? That's the question. I've filled this peninsula out so much. Probably over there, where the terraces are. Okay, I need to actually just do that. There we go. And the reason for that is because we need to make it even bigger. No, we don't. Dude, this is such a nice house. I would live here. Build a windmill on the trance's side. Am I gonna speak? I wasn't really planning on it, no. In fact, this is the first thing I've said in the last 6 hours. Fucking dumbass. Yeah, this is so plain. This is the part that faces the road, too. What could I put here? This could be a sunroom, actually. I could extend this. I'm loving these shelves, yeah. Like, that's a really, really nice addition. Genuinely. Like, this is what Mojang should do more of. Just aesthetic building blocks. Probably. Oh yeah, wait, bricks would be really nice for this build. I need texture. Oh yeah, that's nice. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, what about frog lights? I've not used these yet. Alright, it's a nice bedroom. I kind of like the inside, but I feel like outside it's going to be really not aesthetic. Yeah, no, I'll try to make it look pretty. The canvas signs have been really nice. I've been enjoying these. That's a little bright. Oh, there's bubbles. This part just needs something down here. What would a rich person have? I wish I could build like a bike or something. Acacia shelves. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Horses? Oh yeah, true. I guess if these are like rich people houses, then we would have like a little gated community, right? Like a bars of some sort. Yeah, like that. Gates open, but it could close if it needs to. I'm still not loving this part. This looks a little floaty. It's alright. I mean, this looks pretty good. Yeah. Those copper buttons. That's cool. You know, I have not built a single chimney this entire place, like a fireplace with a chimney. And maybe that's fine, but I just realized that. This is cool. I like this. It feels more grandiose than some of those smaller houses down by the market. I do like that. I like that I've dipped my toes in so many different parts of the map. I feel like that's what helps give you longevity to your builds when you don't try to do like one thing at a time. You're like, oh, I'll do a little bit here, a little bit there, and then you open yourself up to having more options. I would really like to do a botanical gardens. That was actually a pretty cool idea with bees, like an indoor spherical garden of some sort. And the best place to do it probably is over on the Tarrant side, but I feel like this is the kind of thing that would have like a lot of tourists and it would be really popular. So like maybe we could put it over here. I just want a lot of room. I don't want to be restricted at all. There's not that much room right here. I mean, there is this side. I thought about leaving this open for animal pens. It could also go up here on the hill. That could be cool. I mean, I can really sprawl this project out, as I already have. On the island? Which island? Because if it was right here, there'd be a nice view. It would overlook the entire village. At the bridge? What, this? I mean, this isn't an island. This is just a peninsula. I mean, it could go in the forest. I just clear out a spot, I suppose. Yeah, these views are nuts. Those mountains over there are so tall, by the way. Like, the clouds kind of cover them up, but they are really imposing. Like, look at these things. They're huge. Also, I spotted this. This is a crazy looking structure. I think it's like a pillager camp. They have like kind of screwed up animations though. Yeah, this will be in season 7. It's not a train station, no. No, I haven't added continents. I mean, honestly, there's an ocean over here. Like, this is a really big ocean. The oceans that are in season 6 are, you know, impractically large. They're ridiculously large. To the point that you would never want to explore it. Like, I think it's good that they are kind of lake-sized. Like, huge lakes. Like, this is not an ocean, I wouldn't think. This is just a river. Like, that's an ocean. You can't even see the edge of it. Anyways, yeah, maybe up here on this hill. Let's do that. Question is, though, how do you get up there? We need, like, a whole path system. Maybe, like, right there. Yeah, doesn't Voxy look great? It really does. Like, you can make out so much detail. Like, I can see, like, individual trees over there. That's crazy. All right, let's do it like right here. This is a good spot. I'm not really sure how to build this kind of thing. I have an idea in mind. Okay. Won't be too big. Is it gonna be too big? It might be. That feels good. All right. Oops. Or don't walk on Danny's Gatorade. Seven hours. Jesus. That's crazy. I use Prism, yeah. Does Modern have a launcher? All right, come on. Stay there, buddy. There we go. This is a very, very weird way to build this, I'm acknowledging. Don't worry. All right, this is really bizarre, I understand, but the idea is that you're going to walk in the front. We have a big old dome in the center with plants, and then 2 modules on either end. I think it'll be cool. A little too tall. No, the stream didn't stop. You just have to refresh. Oh, screwed that up. There we go. Oh, yeah. Look at these amazingly, just really good textures for these backpacks. Yeah, doesn't that look great? Really good. Just compared with in Mist, it's like not even close. Right? That's what I'm saying. Oh wait, I don't want radial symmetry there. What happened here? That's not right. That's fine. I mean, the backpack mod is good. The progression system is good. Better than Traveler's backpacks, I think, but the textures are really bad. Like, shockingly bad. George. Not dinner time. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. Are they really 512? Like, that's just too much. That's not what Minecraft... That's not the art style of the game. Like, I don't even know what this is trying to be. Looks like a fucking... like, copper golem. Looks like Lilo and Stitch. All right. Horizontal glass? Yeah. Like, you mean like flat ones, like trapdoors almost? This is cool. This get copied over fine. No, I can assure you it works in multiplayer, dude. There's nothing like if you're using the data packs, I don't use those, but if you use the mods, like unless there's something else conflicting with it, like there's nothing wrong with Terralift Tectonic. All right, I think the bulk of the main structure is done. I know it looks really ugly and plain right now, but like the idea is there. So now comes the fun part. All the details. Let's do the floor first. I found sandstone or like birch or something in here. Just for something different. Well, it might be a little bit too sandy though. This part is kind of like, you know, dips down, but it could make for a cool pond in the back. Like, it's a very symmetrical build, but I don't necessarily want it to be fully symmetrical. You know, like, it'd be cool if there were like different elements to it. Like that, kind of. Oh wait, did that go outside? Oh, okay, good. That one glass pane prevented annihilation. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gotta do this part manually. Now this part could have some sea lanterns. That'd be cool. Yeah, that's cool. I would like to put some windows, I think, on the back of here. Just like small ones like that. And then for lighting, oh, end rods would be so cool. It's a bit much. Can I change the color of them, perchance? Change the torch color, but nothing else. That's too bad. I mean, it's cool. Maybe just like reduce a few of them. I didn't really make it any darker. That's fine though. I'll replace it with leaves. Blueberries. Alright, I do like this foyer, but it's missing something. I think maybe just like seating or maybe even a fountain or something. I'm going for like a botanical garden, obviously, so we need lots of plant displays, but I feel like that's going to be more in these side rooms, you know? Like one exhibit could be desert, one could be forest or something like that. That'd be cool. Let's do the forest exhibit, like mixture of jungle and oak and stuff. How did I place those outside? Oh. So in the forest, there'd be like tulips and stuff, right? Maybe some leaves and vines. That's a cool section. And then we'll do another one for jungle. Or like this kind of stuff. What else is in a jungle? Like bamboo, I guess. Alright, that's cool. And I guess we could do like a birch or dark oak section right here. Oh, I guess I could also throw in some Farmer's Delight stuff. There's like wild cabbage and onions and stuff. This would be nice. These are really pretty. Yeah, that's cool. And this one I said dark oak? Is there hibiscus? No. Maybe for dark oak I'll do like the taller, 2 block tall ones. Peonies and whatnot. Oh. Thank you for the $2. That game sounds bad. Alright, this is a pretty nice section. I like this. Now I want to do like the lobby. Let's do like a bunch of seating on the edge like this. Why are these not... What the f... Oh, because of no updates. Let me get symmetry on. Alright, I mean, I don't want this to be clogged up in the center, honestly. So I might leave this as is. I'll just do like a little bit here. Just a small dip. Oh, I guess it's missing grass. Let's do that. There's some shrubs here and there. Yeah, that's nice. On the back could be like plant manuals or something. Always a good excuse to put bookshelves in. Yeah, this is nice now. It's really cool. Let's do the desert exhibit, I think I said. Or, well, that sounds kind of boring, though. What if we did, like, an end exhibit? That'd be cool. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's probably going to fuck up the other side, isn't it? No. How did I... What was this before? I don't remember, honestly. What would the end have? I mean, we'd have end rods, but like forest fruit, I suppose. How does this work? Do you just like plant it? I think you put it on end stone, right? Yeah, like that. Can you bone meal it? How does this work? Oh, you can build with it. Weird. I do want some purple frog lights, whatever those are called. Right there. Some candles. Was there like, are there purple leaves? I mean, there's cherry leaves. That could work. No, maybe that'll purple flowers. Of course, flower plant. There's pitcher pods, right? There's allium. Pink petals. Need grass for that though, don't you? What's the thing that drops seeds from the ground or from the sky? I always forget the name of it. Ooh, pitcher pod. Pitcher plant. This thing. It's not this, but this is also really cool. No, it's like a thing that sits on the ceiling. This thing, spore blossom. Alright, this is really cool. I like this exhibit. Yeah, this is good. I just gotta do the exterior now. Oh, it looks so cool. Yeah, I got particle rain. I'm pretty sure. Or no, maybe I only have cool rain. No, I don't. That mod is really laggy. Oh. I didn't know this was exposed like that. I thought the end update was the next thing they're going to work on. This is pretty cool. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do with it. Maybe just some trees around. How about that? My vanilla render distance is 16 chunks. Is this the one you sit on? There we go. It's floating though. How did I do this before? I did this over here. What? Oh. Maybe this wasn't close enough? It's too bad you can't just sit on trapdoors. Come on, you. There we go. Nice. Oh, man, I'm so fucking tired. I just built for 8 hours. Well, there it is. There's the Botanical Gardens. I probably could do more with it, but I literally just did 8 hours of building. So I think I'm going to call it, guys. This has been a crazy project. Genuinely, like, one of my favorite builds I've ever done. And I probably will come back eventually. I don't know. No promises, but like there's a lot of potential that I could do. This might be the map for Season 7. We'll see. And again, if you want to join the SMP for Season 7, it's launching in probably a little less than a month now. So stay tuned for that. Check out my Discord if you are interested. But yeah, it was fun. Hope you liked it. And I'll see you guys in the next one.